Hello guys, CuppyCake here. I know I'm late. I have a confession to make. I fell asleep. I was watching Looney Tunes. Well, not Looney Tunes. I was watching like Bugs Bunny and yeah, it made me tired. I was watching like Bugs Bunny and all the older cartoons. So it was like, yeah. But you know what? It is okay because I'm live now. So now, let's just get into it. Tonight's stream, of course, is Out of Words 2, of course. I can't stop playing this game. This game is like very fun. I love it. And I feel attacked. The reason why I'm happy also is I set up my new desk. I built a new desk, so that's always fun. I built it, so now I have a screen here and a gaming screen here. So now, and the webcam is there. So now everything's in my corner. So now I'm not looking like this. Looking like this. I can just look forward. And I can see everything. Okay. So we left off, if I remember correctly. We were over here. We were supposed to break the strike, but I needed to level up. So we're going there to do that one. So we can take and do that and get that over with, so we can level up. After we do these quests here, we're going to go and then help the other friend. I couldn't remember her name, but her name is Inez. Her friend called before we even sat down on the mission, and it practically said, "Hey, help me! I need help." All right, so it's not that way. Is it around? Yeah, it's. Oh, okay. So it's down, and then left. So yeah. So. Yeah. I need to see something. Alright, there's the stats. It's at the very bottom. Alright, cool. I couldn't see the very bottom of my screen. Okay, let's get into it. Alright, so there's...
Spotted trouble.
3 people there. Ooh. That's a big guy. Why did it save it? There's fine stuff. Alright, so maybe I shouldn't have done this. Yeah. Alright, so let's... Alright, so there's like a little army there. So we're learning. So let's not do that. Let's not do that. Okay. Nope.
Hey.
Enemy spotted.
Ceasing my
It's that button. Alright, so that is that button.
aimless wonder.
Do I have any more? I don't know why I keep wanting that. Do I have any? Nope. Nope. Let's go down here and then go on the left side. How about that? I think that would help me out. I'll just come over here. You can't see me. No, I can't. Oh, no, I don't need to go that way. I need to go this way. Alright, so there, everyone's over there. Alright, it's over here. Alright, let's see. No one can see me, no one can see me, no one can see me, no one can see me.
Unfriendly company. They're not.
You know what? They can see me. They can see me. I'm just running for it. I'm just running. It's okay. Okay. I'm just booking it. I'm just running. Nope. I'm not turning around either. I'm not sorry. Alright, so there's just spiders. Yeah, I know, I see you. Alright, let's just... Alright, let me tell you about my best friend. It's called a no. It's called a no. Alright, so I don't think they're over here. Cool. So let's wait until they teleport over here. Alright, so that's one. The other one should be over here too. Alright. Alright, cool. Oh, look at there.
Anyone else? Here, medic.
I'm alive. Who needs to die? Looks like a dawn camp is up ahead. We should be able to find one of our devices there. Finally! Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin. I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me at a place that should be safe. It's on Cloister.
Okay. Alright, so that is a... where's the landing pad? Okay. Let's go ahead and go there.
Moment of your time, Commander. Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass, on account of my decision. I try not to think about regret or remorse. I shut down her work. I was wrong. Stating that out loud is the furthest extent of my self-castigation. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path. Do appreciate it, Commander.
Okay, let's... Well, it is called helping friends. Alright, so let's see where... That's also on, Alright, so everything's one Cloister then. Alright, so I'll help these two, and then I'll do that one. Too bad I can't just have all three. Alright, so let's do that then. Let's do those two. And then I'll go back to the ship, pick up her, and then do hers. I should be able to level up like fairly quickly. Okay, so there's hers. Locate the doctor and meet Agnes implant. Is that for? Yeah, so that one's hers. Okay. We'll do that one now.
Not the most hospitable climate. Keep an eye on your fingers and toes.
Contrast into the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Corneal frostbite be damned.
Ooh, okay. Heavy, burst heavy machine gun. Heavy rounds, accelerated burst. Huh.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100. 1 being entirely pain-free, and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I could actually feel.
Your observation is correct, which is a diagnostic in its own right. Now, if you were to indicate, using a scale of 0.4 to 12.7, how close you are to going into shock.
Sadly, that scale is entirely beyond my current comprehension, thus leading me to believe I'm already in shock, and the question itself was the actual test.
Excellent. Our diagnostic is complete, and you should feel free to resume bemoaning your agony.
Okay. What was that? I don't know if y'all saw that, but that was like a sound wave or something. Okay. Now that's a big gun.
Another object just gone. Nothing should work that way. How often the data is verified and sanctioned is difficult to believe.
I concur. I would give an internal organ or two to understand it. And what it means.
Alright, let's see what this one does.
Excuse me, I don't think you have the authorization. All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted.
But in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating. Oh, damn it. Reverted to its previous state. Again, quickly, record all the relevant data. Assistant, make a note of how the rift is deconstructing their epidermis. Again, it has reverted. Timing seems similar to the last state change. Is that indicative of the properties of the rift or of the device?
Cool. Alright, so... Huh.
You. I don't know you, but you, I do. It's good to see you, Asa. It's me, Severin. You know, I've never been to Cloister before. It's cold.
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it. Did they mentally refresh you?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige gin? It helps when you have to do something you really don't want to do.
We're about to get ambushed.
I didn't say that. I simply said I thought he'd see through the fake kill order.
Oh, I did. That's why I'm here. I made the mistake of questioning it too loudly to too many of the Dawn. The Exalted Leader summoned me. She knew about the message I'd sent to you.
Dagmar met you? Face to face? You're lying. She meets with no one but me.
That's right. She only meets with her second in command.
What?
When she summoned me, she said my message had ruined everything. The kill order was real. It came from her. In order to save myself, to save the Dawn, I had to do this. She promised I'd take your place. And I'm a coward. I didn't want to die. There are a bunch of sentinels in hiding. When I give the word, they're to execute both of you. I'm sorry, Asa.
If not, we'll kill you before they can stop us. And you should count yourself lucky. If the commander hadn't been rubbing off on me, you'd not even have the choice.
But if I do what you're asking, they'll kill me.
Exactly. And really, you should have taken the commander's offer. Would have been less painful all around.
No. Sentinels! Target confirmed!
Restore my life or avenge my death! Commander, you're bleeding! I'm alive. Who needs to die? Grass ready! Back in business.
Replenishing my...
Making a little woozy there. I'm alive. I can't believe the Exalted Leader sent Severin as bait. Not to mention betraying the Dawn to save her own life. What a coward. The unspeakable things I will do when I find her. Well, once I find her. The Exalted... No, I won't refer to her as such any longer. Dagmar continually moved around for safety. She always initiated contact with me. We do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Praetor. We'll track her by accessing their comm system. Couldn't have said it better myself. Fortunately, we don't need to worry about hacking their systems. Because my parents were vigilant. I stole their access codes when I was younger, but never had the nerve or call to use them. Once we do, they'll become unusable, as they'll set off all sorts of alarms. I did mention all the killing, didn't I?
Okay. So since now we're done with you, we can do locate doctor, specimen. Complicated. Okay, so we go there and do that. And just go that way. I have a feeling that one's going to be a harder mission. There's the bridge. What is that? You're friendly. It looks like somewhere where I can get supplies.
Sir, the extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over in order territory. Exactly where I want it.
Cool.
Yes, sir. I'll have to remember this one.
Really? What is up with this game mechanics and this whole jumping thing? That does that much damage?
Wouldn't be wise wandering across that bridge.
Medkit! Happy to help, discreetly. You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Now, what were you saying about the bridge? That's what you were saying about the bridge. Huh. Okay. Let's see. I don't think this is going to save me. Hey, look at that, I leveled up. Open says hi. Huh. Oh, I don't have 11 hack.
The Oracle Laureate hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more, but their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death, and the rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
He sounds like a ray of sunshine. Oh, really? Okay, cool. Adventure's choice. Operating base discovered. Steal.
Welcome, distinguished consumer, to the front lines of Auntie's Choice. We hope you enjoy your time under our protection.
No, you know what? Let's see if there's a shop over here.
Welcome to Auntie's Choice. We look forward
Welcome, big spender.
Is there a shop? No, but Commander's there.
I'm open to ideas. What would you expect that they've done with the archive? Clearly, they've added more automechs, turrets. I think they have more soldiers. Apparently, they know how to use the archive better than we did.
Poppycock. It can't be that much
scrappers again.
I would rather have them scavenging than attacking us.
Ah, I knew there was a shop somewhere. Okay. Let's see. A death sentence on heavy rounds, sniper rifle, Leo to hunt. I think that does fire. That does fire. Volted that, so that does electric. Designer, silencer, tracer round, incendiary. That's 52. Sniper rifle. How many sniper rifles do I have? A rocket. A trench shotgun. Machine pistol. Of heavy. That too. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Short rounds, heavy rounds, long rounds. Sniper rifle uses heavy rounds, so I need heavy rounds. And hold on, let's find out. Heavy, short, heavy and short. Okay, cool. Long rounds. Smoke grenades. Compact, heavy. Cool. Alright. Awesome. Alright. So, oh wait, I can just go do this one. What's this one? Ooh, look at it. Crafting. Oh, I could have made those. Alright, so I can make short rounds, shells, and 60 of those, and heavy. Huh. Cool. Alright, mods. That's a silencer. Alright, so I can't do anything with you yet. I think I'm about to, though. You already have everything for... Locate the doctor. Wait, is that the right one? Am I going to the right one? Yeah, I'm going to the right one. Can I get a Walmart around here? Exactly right. Or at least a Dollar General. Let me back in there. I get winner. Is that a oh, I was about to say, is that a freaking cannon? Or it was just cloth. All over scrap. Man. Some people. Well, I can't do nothing with that. Alright, I think I got everything. Where are you? Alrighty. It looks like there's 2, 3. So there's one there, one there, another one somewhere in there. Huh. Alright, so maybe if I'm lucky I can take out that one and that one. Now see, only if I can shoot like this and do 2, you know? I would be like awesome with the sniper rifle. What are you? Ooh. Flight log 1. Flight log 2. I don't know what that was about. Alrighty. That was an explosion. You think we're in the red spot? Okay, so that's another explosion. Are we in the middle of a war or something? If I was a door to a secret facility, where would I hide? I would hide over there. That's where I would hide. You friendly? No. Use earrings that you found to open the safe. Wait, what? I don't know that combination. Alrighty.
This must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in those caves. Whoa. Commander, hold up a moment.
Oh, okay, that was like right up in my face. That's Morse code. Does anyone know Morse code? All I know is beep 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 beep. Go down there. I think that's code for that they're about to put a Walmart or a Dollar General here. Or someone's about to have a really bad time. Energy hog. You're constantly leaving the lights on, wasting energy. Your gadgets now recharge more slowly, but overall reserve. Wait, what? Do I have the lights off?
What in the void? Law, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. It don't get any easier. What happened here?
I think someone died. That's just my,
He spent his last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, friend. Wait. He's got a code breaker on him. Let's see. And that powered up the elevator. Signal's stronger than ever now. These poor bastards must have been responding to it same as us. This must be the lab.
I've heard horror stories about the gruesome scientific practices of Auntie's choice. I hope we get to see some. No offense, Inez.
I just want answers. Let's go.
Hello? Is anyone there? I have been signaling for help incessantly. Come quickly. I'm trapped in my office, by the foyer. The others, I fear they might have lost their lives at the hands, claws of escaped beasts. Mind yourself.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea an entire squad died trying to fly in here and save his sorry ass.
And he's cornered himself for us. How thoughtful.
Sorry. Ooh.
Mechanist Tate speaking. I need the record to show that I have reported many times that these pressure...
Terrible way to end the workday.
...to disrepair, only to be ignored.
Ain't getting through that unscathed. Seriously. Don't send me in there.
Attempting to stop this leak from getting worse and... What was that? Stay back, creature! Blast that doctor for locking the catcher in the gun safe! This is when I need it! Maybe many
So, your friend's dead, let's go. Alright, Alright. Nope. Come on.
That should clear out the Zeranium. Wasn't much looking forward to breathing it in.
You owe me $5. What's this at? Alright, from Doctor about the valves. Machine. Okay. Electrolytes. What is that? I swear, if one of these things get up and move, I'm gonna be mad. That's the office, I'm guessing. Barred shut. There's 2 people in there.
What's... Hola, Ortiz?
Use my strong hand.
No. No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
It's a dead body. Glad I could clear that up for you.
It's a dead body. Use my strong hand.
I had a notion of what I might encounter here. Test tubes, records, some graphs kept on ice, but not this. Law. My heart just about stopped when I saw him. I thought Ortiz had come back, gotten himself in trouble, but no. This man, whoever he is, he's been dead for a time.
He's been dead at least 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Law. And he's just being kept here. Not even a proper burial, just treated like a thing. Void, damn it. This poor man. The test subjects. Ortiz. All of them are dead. All of them left in ruin by the butchers running this place. All of them could have been me.
But didn't they leave her too?
That ain't true. It weren't abandonment. It was breakage.
It was
I
abandonment.
knew what would happen should anything go wrong. It made me a liability. It endangered my unit. I can't blame anyone else when I knowingly accepted the risks. But they gave me hope when I had nothing. That was a lie. Then where does that leave me? Suppose I've always known something to be true, though. If nobody's privy to what the powerful do behind closed doors, then they can do anything. It's folk like us who pay the price. All that matters now is finding that doctor. He's got a reckoning coming.
We haven't seen the entire lab.
Commander's right. We may find worse, if we're lucky.
I ain't sure what sits worse. You're entirely deranged. Everything. Or the commander's foolish optimism. I'm sorry. Let's just move on.
It's good that I brought her along. It's good. It's good. I'm glad that I saved her. Oh, look, a terminal. Ooh, grafting files. List of graft recipients. Mr. Lang. No signs of failure detected. Release granted after 3 days. W. Curtis. Catastrophic failure. Platelets transfusion attempted. Release not recommended until further analysis. Ortiz shines so. Excuse me. Let me try that again. Ortiz signs of slow failure. Subject refused authorization. Release granted after 8 days. Okay. So the Reprodon was a failure, but I gave her the Intez or whatever her name is. I gave her the that one, so it's not a failure because it worked on her. The Cesty Pig and your Zooprod Cub. Strong. Oh wait, there's a mother here. Three Reptidons, 1 Minotaur, 38 Sprats, Zooprods 5, 1 Septi Pig. The tip of the iceberg. Cool. I don't think your friend's making it. You still owe me $5.
Over here! These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let let my genius be wasted here.
Boy, damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face. Oh, look left. That ursapod's mighty riled.
I don't relish the idea of slaughtering animals. They don't know enough to be terrified when they see me coming.
Wait, how can... Okay. Oh. I got grenades. When in doubt, just throw grenades.
Is this the cup that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only just. Boy, that must be his mama on the other side of the glass. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cup. We should help.
Okay, so operating a subfuge. Alright, so I need post-operative stimulant. Okay. I get the room key. Alright, so that requires a... Alright, so I got a key, I believe. I think I did. Containment room key card. It opens somewhere else in the... Oh. But I don't have enough. Man.
Wretched work. Poor creatures ain't got any idea what's in store for them.
Poor little guy.
Another maintenance hatch above us, if we're apt to sneak about.
The critter catcher. Low randomly tranquilizer. Huh. Well, that's a marksman rifle. Okay, so Okay, that was a bit weird. Alright, so let's see if we can...
Getting past those ursopods won't be easy. They turn mean real fast.
Oh, you mother... You're supposed to go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep. Go sleep, 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 go to sleep, go to sleep. They're not going to sleep, guys. What happened? Oh, I died. I thought that was supposed to make him go to sleep. Hold on, did I read that wrong? A dark gun that inflicts corrosion damage at the end that can stun targets also captures certain critters. Oh, I thought it was like a... Man. I thought that was something else. That's me. That's my bad. Alright. That's heavy rounds. That's heavy rounds. Let's try this again. This is sad.
Intercepted my distress signal.
Oh, we got his signal all right. Let's get the bastard.
Now you're speaking my language.
Yeah, we're going to get you. Oh no, they were even experimenting on freaking spiders. Oh no. Not the spiders. Why is it always spiders?
I thought there wasn't a person alive who could best the matriarch ursopod. Yet, here you are. What a show!
You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am, soldier. And my, what a picture you are! What exquisite graft work. Might I trouble you for an examination?
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there. Who killed that soldier.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz, I swear it. I'm just a doctor. Please, don't shoot. Records? I don't know of any such... Oh, bother. Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one Trooper Ortiz, along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame, and it seems I wasn't alone in that. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it. I dared not ask too many questions. He's some manner of executive. I don't know his name or official title, I swear. My orders came down the long, long chain of command. I'm only doing what I was told.
Enough with the excuses. You absolute wretch. Any scientist with any shred of decency would have refused your position. Your precious data is nothing compared to those you killed.
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But if I mourn every failure within these walls, I might never operate again. You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy for the better. Enough with the threats of violence. Listen here, if you choose to brutalize me, all of my research and knowledge will be gone. Forever. The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering I could prevent. Do you truly want to be the one to stand in the way of progress? Of course I do. Ask your associate here if her grafting session was as pleasant as a creekside picnic. I acknowledge my subject's pain whilst also acknowledging its necessity. It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork for treating injury and illness far better than modern medicine can manage. You see, I'm only here because I conceived of a device to keep my lungs operational. Without it, I'd be laying repose in an iron lung. This is just the start of what we may build. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that had been lost in accidents, reversing brain trauma, nerve damage, mayhaps aging one day. It would be a boon to humanity and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Yes, healthcare, the perfect business opportunity.
You jest. But I know many an executive who'd kill for such knowledge. I ain't want a thing to do with it.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go was botched, and you were considered a failure of the program, yes? I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was horrible business. And yet, you still wear our colors. You want to reclaim your station, don't you?
You don't know anything about what I want. I wish I could agree with you. But I have fallen in the esteem of others. The way the other soldiers looked at me after my procedure, I'll never forget it. Whether I want to regain my position or not doesn't matter. I don't want your help. I will not benefit from the pain of others.
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before? You're no more righteous than I. You simply looked away. Now, if you stay your hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts. They cannot fail.
Install one of them, and you'll see my earnest intent. You were never the broken thing they made you, soldier. If you wish it, you may still become a most extraordinary specimen.
No, no. Stop talking. Stay there. Don't make any stupid moves, understand? The adults need to have a talk over here. Commander, I don't know what to do. I came here intending to make him pay for what he's done. And I can't shake the reasons I've seen to burn this place to the ground. But what if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted again?
Oh, yeah, right here. Oh, so now you have something to gain suddenly. You don't care about the suffering here. Honestly, it's up to you. I don't want to get in the middle. You're already making something of yourself. You don't need him.
I appreciate that, Commander. But I still ain't so sure that's true. We've grown close, you and I. And you know full well I ain't keen to ask for help, but I can't afford a mistake. I could spare this doctor, explore this research's potential, but if I kill this man and exact retribution for Ortiz, I'll never know for sure what that research might have wrought. And if I do that, there'll be no going back for me. But after all we've seen, how could I call myself one of Auntie's own? Would I even want to?
It's a personal choice.
Thank you. I was just kidding myself thinking I might ever look at a place like this again and feel different. There was only ever one real outcome.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Don't shoot me. We were in the midst of negotiating.
I have no need for negotiating, Doctor. You brought this on yourself.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, in the eye, too.
Let's just take what we need and get out. I can't stand the sight of this place any longer.
And the eye. I think he sees your point. New lab. So I begin some of the... Don't judge me. I wish I could help him. Alright, so how do I leave this place? Up there. speedy machine gun pistol. Oh, no, I can't leave that place. Huh. Okay. So this thing is dirt. The fat cat armor? Is that what we're calling it now? That's sad though. Alrighty. Okay, so now the next thing is right there. I'm gonna go ahead and discover that location, and then I'm going to take an after I discover it's return to the ship. No, that's not. Yeah, I will do it eventually. Yeah. Alright, so that's already set up. Alright, cool. I'll take in discover it, return to the ship, get that one guy, or that one chick. And then I will take in Governor. That looks like a weather machine or something. Alright, so I need to go through that way.
None shall hide me.
Sharp enough. Hostile. Either restore my life or avenge myself.
Maintaining perfection.
Help me end this fight on my feet. Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Be taking cover.
Commander, back order. Brass raring to go.
It looks to be all clear. Please release. They always come from that big building across the street before they open the gate. They must leave a key in there.
So one of those buildings opens up that thing. Cool. That thing there. So it looks like it's important. So I went in that building, there was nothing there. Oh, it's right here. Door key. Someone has the door key? Might be that one, I don't know, on the fritz. Door key. If I was a door key, where would I be? Dun, 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 dun. Doo doo. Doo doo. Oh, look at that. A silent sniper rifle. Okay. So it wasn't there. Have I won this one? Oh, I can't. I need lockpick 17. I'll just go underneath. Guarantee you it's in there. Yeah, I guarantee you it's in there. Hey look, dead bodies. Maybe I should stick to the main road so I don't get lost.
spotted.
Sneaky sneak. Someone took the definition of hammer time seriously. And that's what I call a bug zapper. What are you? What are you? Look, it's a baby unicorn. Wait, this thing said, where is it? Critter catcher. Shots deal minimum damage, but living, dissolved, or automatically stunned. Tranquilized critters are captured and added to. Don't act all shocked. You knew that this was going to happen. Alright, so reasons pass. So I unlocked it. So let's go back to the ship. If I can find it. Where's the ship? Where's the ship? Here's. Oh, there's the ship. Come on. I'll need to have you enabled. Now where's the thing? Where's pets? Where's pets? Where's pets? Select pet. Haha.
Try Auntie's Choice Lift Up.
It's a baby
the
unicorn.
laxative with 3 kinds of fiber. Soluble, insoluble, and inconsoluble.
Okay. Alright, so I need to put you back. I need to take you. Continue. Okay. Alright, since we got that out the way, I can put you back there. Now I can take you, go here. Okay. Okay, okay.
Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado. First, it was Auntie's Choice, then the Protectorate. After that, some daft cultists. I don't even know what group you hullheads belong to. Don't care either. Your motivations are relatable to me in only the vaguest abstract form, if you possess any at all. Don't leave all full of anger now. You want trouble? Don't leave. Trouble it is.
Investigating hostile intentions.
If you're weirdly
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
You suffered extensive damage, Commander.
I'm alive. Who needs to...
Wait, that's not who I think it is it? Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hull heads show up.
When in doubt, just loot the place first. Looted pallets.
Marisol, you're here. That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition. I thought I would never see you again. It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
Things were left in a...
It was somewhat complicated, even by order standards. Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Animaze Bujold. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer Animaze Bujold.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
If I'd realized this was a formal visit, I'd have worn my fancy killing clothes.
Charmed, I'm sure. So nice to see Marisol gaining such interesting friends. I was developing a means of sidestepping much of the presumed requirements to solve the universal equation, using a series of reasoned shortcuts and educated postulations, filling in certain blanks, trillions. Theoretically, it would hurry the process along so it could be solved in our lifetime, but it was unorthodox, risky if taken too far. I knew the council would judge it mathematical heresy, so I attempted to work in secret. Eventually, I was discovered, excommunicated, sent here.
Others facing similar charges were often transferred off-planet, then simply disappeared somewhere along the way.
Yes. Fortunately, someone interceded.
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead, I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order needlessly, heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command. It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly.
I don't recall math killing the universe.
To be clear, I didn't complete the research, but I wanted to know. I had to know if the Council's judgment was correct. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed, and there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending.
See, this is why exactly why you do math.
Turns out a little knowledge is, in fact, a dangerous thing. I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable.
Comes with the job, I'm afraid. Never becomes easier. Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Auntie's choice. A full unit just moved in. Marisol, will you... Can you...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests. Wouldn't take long.
No, you should stay here. We'll take care of this.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly been nice. Perhaps we'll see each other again sometime. Yes, should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items in here.
See, this is why I don't do math. I just do basic math and be like, okay, call it a day. This is what happens. Hey, a beanie. Cool. Woven from 89.99% woolly cow wool and of human hair. Okay. Hey, look at that. Alrighty. Let's see. Journal. Enter at Winter's Grasp. Oh, it's down there. Okay, cool. So go all the way down. Go all the way down. And then boom, boom, boom. Cool. No biggie. Let's go this way. Evasion chance, damage resistant, combat speed. What's this look like? Oh, that's medium engineering clothing. Hey guys, look. I'm a light bulb. I'm a light bulb. I'm a light bulb. I'm a light bulb. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 robots. Huh. And is that the only way to get through there? I don't think it is. When in doubt, sneak it out. I love the sneaking thing on here, it's funny. Alright, let's see. Wait, what? Oh, it's barbed wire, so it's kind of cool. Alright. So I don't set off traps anymore. So something over here, let's see. What is that? That poor innocent guy. Look at him, he's being bullied. I'm not being bullies, man. So that mech thing there needs to be taken out. Because that thing's almost dead. And that thing's almost dead.
Commander, throwing energy your way.
Mitigating the threat. Duplication in progress.
And I don't like these little animal things, but I'm not going to sit here and watch them be bullied. Screw that noise. And plus the awesome loot. Now that
rift has destroyed the bridge to the archive.
is what I call a rift. Alright, so how do I get over there? I have to make my way up there.
I'll handle this.
So do you think my little gun could take and, like, you know, get rid of that?
Mobilizing. Get the capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges. Medic, please. Thank you. Reviving me is strategically optimal. Thank you. Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
Go for torpification.
You try to limit further damage, Commander.
Well, I'm gonna die now. Alright, let me see. This does corrosion damage. Where was it? Yeah, that does corrosion damage, so let's put that one on.
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it. Torpificator is charged. Vitals are in the red, Commander. Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Okay. So if I go right or left, I can go up there to that and then process the rough data, or go right and just go straight down. But if I go up here, I can just unlock it and get XP. Just, well, I didn't unlock it. What's the worst that can happen? I die a horrific death. Mana pillars.
Resorting to violence.
Oh, cool.
Commander, throwing energy your way.
You failed. What's this over here?
Recharge for mayhem!
Capacitor deployed.
Free energy if you could reach it.
This one been primed!
Is there another enemy over there? Oh, there's two of them over there.
Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized. Guarding me is in everyone's best interests.
Commander's almost dead!
I have a feeling that's one of those mine things.
Thank you, dear. Can't attack what's not there.
And I'll just eat the food. Oh. So you're looking right at me. Huh. Alright, so I'm not going in there. I'm gonna go up and around then. Yeah. Because that takes me through there, I think, don't it? I think so. Might as well, there's no harm. I mean, I might as well. What I'll do is I'll save here. Go from here and go. That's a spread. I'm not worried about the spread.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Unfriendly company. Sideways is withdrawal. Patch yourself up.
For freaking grenades. That's why you I probably wasted all those grenades, but that's the reason why I'm a hoarder and I save grenades for that particular reason. Oh, that's so funny. Grenade, grenade, grenade. Slowly do this. I hit him so hard he went flying. What is that thing? See, I already have full health. Am I drunk or something? If I was, I wouldn't doubt it with all the food that I'm drinking and eating. Random stuff. So what was the whole reason in here? That looks like it. Okay, that was weird.
Hostilities are afoot.
needs to die.
So that's the... Okay, so this is just another way to go around then. Oh, these are ordered soldiers. So there's a man of drones there. Alright, let's see what we're up against. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3. Alright, so 2 Manosaurus drones and 1 mana pillar. Alright, cool.
Violence.
Step aside.
Doo-doo. Shares me. It's a good thing my character doesn't know how to read. Alright, let's see. Take that off because I don't think I need it anymore. Let's put you back on.
That rift should cause us no problems now that we've acquired the modulator.
Yeah, I think it's a new game. It's bound to have some bugs.
Commander, glorious dawn up ahead. Probably best to turn back until I've sorted whatever treachery has undermined my status within the ranks. I'd welcome the bloodshed, but that's not going to get me my answers.
Okay, so let's not go that way then. Cool. Okay. Then let's go this way to see if we can go that way. So I don't think we can. Okay, so can't do that because I need level 7 lockpicking. I'm about to level up again. 6, 7, 4. I needed 4 medical. I knew that. Or I know that, not knew that. I should say. Alright, so I can't go up there then, because that's that. Alright, let's go ahead and go work our way back down. Since she doesn't want me to go up that way. I don't know why my character spins like that. And if I go right there, I go that way to that place over there. Okay, so let's go ahead and... this is good anyways, because I mean, it helps me out. Did I already search this? I think I did. Yeah, I already did. Because later on when I have to go back through here, these enemies will not respawn. So therefore it's just a straight stretch. And then it's just a boom, boom, boom. There we go. Which I think the max level, which I'm not sure. I'm trying to stay away from like YouTube videos on like how to do builds. And it says something about it being like level 1 to level 30. So I think you can only level up to level 30. Which I could be wrong. Most likely I am. I don't like that helmet. I like sneaking fast. Are you friendly?
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory. The wonders of winter's grasp lay ahead, though do stay on the road. The ice caves conceal all manner of dangers.
Well.
Trooper. Trooper! Hayes! Hayes, can you hear me?
Hayes, your family is depending on you. You've got to shake off these vapors, man, and clear your head.
Sprattle brand frat, the only lard for your vat. Once you fry in our cold pressed sprat fat, you'll never even dream about going back.
He's not responding, and I'm out of ideas. Or should we try slapping him? I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes? Can I, wait. Welcome, potential customer, to the majesty of Auntie's military might. Normally, I would be at your service, but I'm dealing with a situation here. It's really none of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are certainly out of options.
And who'll pay them for the assistance? You? Very well. The issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes. He seems to have some kind of break or shock to the head, and he's, well...
Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting death stalker. Try a gross habit, it shocks and nadgy bits. This flogger's a stopper, you just can't brush off her.
He's that.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent.
Was he hurt?
The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began.
Oh, he has that shell
And the rounds
shock
shook
thing.
the ground so badly that our lantern flew off its hook on the wall. Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay feet on the ground. And after the only thing that had come from his mouth were jingles. Old archaic jingles, ones I haven't heard in years. We must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more than enough to bankrupt them. Yes. Well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner. Sadly, you're probably right. We'll try and get him back to base and hope there's enough in his account to cover psychodesectification. Thank you for trying to help.
Sprattle brand frat, the only lard for your vat. Once you fry in our cold press sprat fat, you'll never even dream about going back. Sprattle brand frat,
Okay,
the only
yeah,
lard
this
for
is
your
that.
vat. Once you fry in our cold press sprat fat, you'll never even dream
It's,
about going back.
You see anything helpful? Nope. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. What is that? Oh, I already have you. Hey, leveled up again. Okay. Alright, so medical, I know I need a 4 lockpick. I'm gonna go ahead and do a 7. And I can pick a perk. Alright. Additional perks. Oh. Minus 10% vendor prices, 20% sell vendor. 5 list. You can temporarily tame hostile creatures, having them fight by your side for a moderate duration. You can tame unaware hostile creatures by sneaking up to them and having enough medical skill. Huh. What's this? Oh, pistols gain a sneak attack damage and are acquired from guns of any type with silencers make no noise whatsoever. That's helpful. Marksman rifles, pistols, shotguns. But are snipers considered a marksman rifle? What? Uh-huh. When combat starts and wherever one of your companions is down, immediately gain temporary health equal to 50% of your max HP. That's helpful. While all your equipped armor and weapons share the same brain, gain bonus. Trophy ninja. I don't know which one to get. My speech skill is a 5 sneak. I like that what was it? That one. But I don't use pistols that often. I use the sniper rifle. I want to see something. Stop. Weapon type sniper rifle. Marksman rifle. So that's a marksman rifle. That's a sniper rifle. And where was it? Marksman rifles. Shotgun, marksman rifles, pistols, shotguns deal increased damage while magazine of one of these weapons is half empty. Also, I do use pistols. Wait, it says, if I'm reading this correctly and if I'm thinking correctly, that means that if I have a marksman rifle, a pistol or a shotgun deals increased damage while the magazine of one of these weapons is half empty. So does that mean that if I have, let's say, a shotgun and a marksman rifle equipped, and I have the shotgun at half, I don't know. And I do swap weapons a lot. So could I just... Guns with automatic or burst fire, gun runner. Hold on, I'm going to see if there's a thing. Serial killer, makeshift armor. Explosive, diffuser, hot-blooded, sharpshooter, marksman rifle. Alright, so that's the one that I need. But it says I need an observer. So how do I get the observer? Is that a... I don't see the observer. I think that was dealing with the character thing. Man. So I think that's already messed up. Yeah, I think the background right here. So I can't... I'm doing save the perk just for now, so I since I can't think of anything else.
Whoa there, go-getter. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes. Expect I can work with that. Field Agent Auerbach, proprietary inside acquisition. Our team's presently occupying these premises, but haven't fully brought them to heel, per se. Say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order. Maybe you could tell us what this place is supposed to be.
Me? Part of the Order? Oh, no, dear. I assure you I simply share their love of sweeping cloaks and sciencey-looking accessories. I shall update my wardrobe to avoid such confusion.
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. As far as we can tell, Order's been cleared out for some time. If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here.
Oh no, you first, I insist.
We scour rival facilities for hidden recipes, secret formulas, special ingredients, and assorted confidential internal know-how, then develop it into products to bring to market. It's a unique brand of warfare, exclusive to Auntie's Choice, designed to break incredible ingenuities out of cloistered captivity and share them across the galaxy. Information wants to be freed, then priced and shared along understood lines of commodification and distribution. Based on your reticence, I take it you're bound for unorthodox notion reclusion then. How exceedingly ill-advised.
Yeah, well, suppose we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies, then we can step over your cadavers and maybe use them for a shield. Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for it later, assuming you don't die. Which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
Alright, so that's gonna be stuck on the screen then. Alright, I'm gonna do that one.
Oh, a customer.
Why is it saying? Who's it for? Oh, it's for you. Automatic scrapper. While it's in a party, automatics have a small chance of providing additional crafting material. Collects and recycles your shock pods, plasma cells, biomass armor, and gives you a small chance of recovering when used.
You have needs. I have purloined goods to upsell. Got a good supply of Auntie's Choice finest and some well-built order items scavenged from this very facility. Just don't mention where it came from.
I don't like the sound of your voice. What is that? Ooh. I want it, but I also want that. Deals types of damage. Okay, so that plasma inflicts burn. Scoped heavy. Okay, so that's scoped. That does 84. So if I put that biggest fan, each time this weapon fired, it gains 5% critical hit chance and a 5% weak damage spot. This is effective, stacks, and clears after a very short time. And that's scoped. But I really want that too. But I can buy bows. BFR. Is that a reference to BFG? Big effing rifle. Yep. That's what it is. It's a reference to BMG. Yep. Okay, where's it going? There it is. Or where's... I think, yep, there's that one. let's put... $97 101. That does use heavy rounds, and that uses heavy rounds. I'll do that.
Huh. Who's this now?
Let me see if I can save it and reload so that can get off the screen. Because that's going to be a little bit aggravating to have to see that. Thank you. It's still going. Huh.
That whole place is one big death trap. You want in? Be my guest.
Oh, look who finally decided to appear.
Animaze, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen.
Are you trying to be unseen right now because I can see you?
Yes, I do as well. Have you found anything?
Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything. Standard procedure dictates this facility will be riddled with traps, which will preclude much waltzing.
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent.
What other kind of banned research materials are here?
I saw signs for heretical miscellany, time-wasting contrivances, detrimental cognitive enhancers, and prevaricated hypotheses, in addition to cataclysmic ends. Perhaps that means the Order's doing an effective job. Well then, shall we proceed?
Animaze, stay here. Please.
I expected such to be your attitude, but I'll have you know that
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard Order redundancy measure. Let's out past the barrier over there.
I'll hang back a moment while you depower that fence. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
I'm trying to see if it changes. So far it doesn't. It does change. Stop, cat. No! Get up there. Thank you. Ooh. Unlock burn down rooms, time wasting. Might as well take everything.
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon, members of other departments were idling away at our offices for hours, absorbed with what soon became known as brain puzzlements. My personal productivity was quite adversely affected by the mather. I still see it sometimes when I close my eyes. We finally locked them away to keep from engaging with them. Unfortunately, copies were smuggled out and distributed far and wide, leading to the oft-cited equational delay incident.
Hello? Someone there? Hello? Help!
Oh.
Please! Thank the law somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week. Like, concerning, since it's all I have.
And you are?
The auxiliary dabbler Spoonhauer, second-rate at your service. At least I assume so. You have the air of one of the various hires up I always hear alluded to. We were sizing up the place, well, the lobby, when our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. A bunch of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. Boss left with the rest. You think you could get me out somehow? Like, right about now, even?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's choice? Free to roam in a building full of order secrets? Just consider for a moment. We're here to keep dangerous research from spreading, from falling into the wrong hands. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends, or monetizing prevaricated hypotheses for that matter. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something.
I do. You mean, Wooly?
Oh my God.
He has a special diet and needs to be brushed, practically hourly. Why, I just imagine her all alone at home, by herself.
I've been lied to by experts. He is decidedly not among their ranks. I seriously doubt you're going to convince me we should release him. The stakes are simply too high.
Oh, fair point.
Hey, wait! Where are you going? Come back! You can't leave me in here! Hey!
A difficult call.
You lied
but I
about
fear
Wooly.
the correct one.
Made it.
Why, you can handle that.
Made it. Haha. And your face. And your face. Oh, it's grip. Hey, what's in here? Ooh. That looks pretty. I've completed, separated, they're logging, they use big words. I don't like big words. Ooh, piece of candy. Disable floor defense walls. Oh, I need hack 7. Maybe I'll level up again. No, I'm not doing level up again. Man, I need 1 for hack. Are we able just to kill him? Do you even have anything in there? I don't think you even have anything in there worthwhile. Huh.
We'll stay here.
You suffered extensive damage, Commander. Who left this vent open? Security. Around here was tighter in my day.
I think someone's already been here then. I have a feeling. That needs 17. Deactivate. Oh, research logs.
Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. No, we're not exactly friends at present, but, temporary truce, perhaps? Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Okay.
Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any order research falling into Auntie's choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here.
What are you planning to do with the research?
Oh, nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation of potential new products. No harm to you, or anyone.
Can't really predict how Auntie's choice would market heretical miscellany, but I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
If your offer stands, we'll leave you to time wasting. The rest were burning.
Suppose I'd be reasonably happy with that. Some claim these mental recreations possess untapped commercial potential. I accept. If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors.
Time wasting.
Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
In case of foreseen, okay, full burn all the contents of the evidence room, near full, partially burn. Let's see what happens if I do all of these. Let's see what happens when I do full burn.
Well then, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized. No half measures from the order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
All right, if that's how you want to play it. I tried. Good luck getting out of here alive.
Grateful to see our intentions are aligned. We'll worry about Auntie's choice later. That Auntie's field agent seems furious, which honestly, I find delightful.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over, finally.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there. Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Around other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
Alright. So that hurt. And I need to build the relationship with her or them. Okay. Let's see what happens when I do this. I increased it.
Well then, that seems sufficiently no half measures from the order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing.
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me downstairs after you're done here and we'll settle up.
And all Auntie's choice receives from it all are some distractful diversions. Well, that should decimate Auntie's choice productivity for the foreseeable future. Nicely done.
My original notes and...
Okay.
I'm sorry, but give me some time.
What do you need
to go on?
You can't...
Why don't we burn that?
Cool. Okay, so that works out. So that's fine. I'm wondering if I'll keep that save because I want to know what's in that room. So we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Oh. He died. Can I go in there too? Okay, cool. I can't even get in there.
Pleasure doing business with you. I can't wait to monetize this brain puzzle garbage.
Be sure to try it. Should be right engaging for anyone with a little gray in their upper story.
Huh. Maybe I will at that. We deeply appreciate your assistance in further expanding the ever-growing Auntie's Choice proprietary insight catalog. Be seeing you.
Suppose this is goodbye.
Start bawling.
Oh, sweetie. I'll miss you too. Been interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this. Little something I made.
So we're good? You and I. Everything settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye, Animaze.
For the record,
Yes, she's every bit as keen-edged, vexatious, and contrary as I remembered her. Appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Though, suspect that's my own damn fault. Ah, Anais snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she said? Don't be a stranger. Right. All right. I suppose you remain on my good side.
Yay!
May the plan favor us against long odds.
Cool. Alright, okay, let's go ahead and now let's finish. Hold on, wait, what's this one? Okay. Return. Okay. So where is it? We'll do that one and then we'll go back to help the is it that one? Yeah, it's this one.
Right here. Auntie's Choice rehydrated water for the
Oh, it's this guy. Cool. Cool. All right. Let's go ahead and end this strike so we can take and get this over with. I think it was that one. But is that a planet? Did they hang up planets? Huh. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. So there's little trophies that's hanging up in the room. Alright, cool. Alright. I'll do that. Alright, map. There it is. Fast travel. Yes.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office. And we're definitely making her miserable.
Hello again, Ameliorator. What news do you have? Again? I thought we'd been over this. Do you have something new to say? That is... Well, yes. I suppose that is true. Regardless of how much discipline I try to instill in those workers. Very well. They will be afforded unpaid bathroom breaks. Tell me we're done and you don't need to drag more concessions from me. Go and be quick about it, damn you. Time is literally money that is flying out of my...
I don't like you. Oh, excuse me.
Ah.
If you won't let us sleep for 8,
Oh, no, I don't want to shoot him. I want to talk to him. Calm
Hello
down.
again. Have you had any more luck in getting the overseer to see reason?
Yes. Your hours are reduced, your bathroom's open, and compensated.
Well, you have done exceptionally well by us, my new friend. With these new conditions, we'll return to work with vigor rather than dread. Thank you.
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair creme now, but I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her ankles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes you talk so odd it don't sound like you're Auntie's choice at all.
Yeah, I was starting to have the same thought.
It don't matter. All that matters is my working conditions have just improved mightily. Thanks to you, stranger. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're gonna get back to work.
Not sure how I feel about making workers' lives minimally better so they keep on slaving away. But I guess if they're too slack-jawed to see what's being done to them, so be it.
And I still don't have that.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator. I do wish it had gone more smoothly, but I understand you did what you must. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. She will, no doubt, be excited to learn of my approval. You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job. Under my keen supervision, of course.
Okay. Alright. Since we're done here, let's go to Fairview now to help her inject herself with that one thing. Where was it? That one.
Have an update about that personal matter. You know, the one that might, end the universe.
Oh.
The other universe-ending thing. Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anaïs, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity. I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later. May the plan favor us against long odds.
I think this stream is just going to be helping the people. Instead of doing the main story, you know. That's what it seems like. Alrighty, let's continue. Okay, let's see over there. Why does it do this? No, no.
I can't say I'm thrilled to see all these Westport Protectorate folks playing house here in their...
He told my manager, a man is not a slice of manner, Mr. Overby. Then I said, more than some.
Inez, have you come back for a tune-up? I've got just the injection for that. Freezes those pesky muscles right back into place.
No, yeah, a tune-up sounds good.
I got a device that might help stabilize what I got going on up on the shoulder. Ought to let me use my graft all the more often. Think you can install it?
Oh, well, this device is unusual and rather ingenious, if I may say so. Hold still, dear. This should take but a moment. There. I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future, but I do trust you'll find an excuse to come by for the occasional visit. Where did you find such a device, anyhow? What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know. Whatever do you mean? The program was shut down more than 6 months ago. Any further funding would be in direct violation of Auntie's orders.
It was off the books, Doc. We found a grafting lab way out on Cloister, still operational. Law, I ain't seen horrors like that in my life. They were brutalizing folk and creatures, paying them no mind, giving them no honor even if they succumbed to the process. The doctor there, he killed a friend of mine. And you're telling me you knew nothing of it?
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely like what I would protest with every breath.
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on display. Like a thing. I found the doctor in charge, still alive, cowering. I killed him. And let his sick aims die along with him. There's no good that can come of his work. Nothing.
But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find out who's responsible for all this.
Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program officially shuttered, it would be awfully difficult to ascertain which individual has the pockets to fund such a... Wait. Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president sent a message asking for my presence and scientific expertise to discuss a unique opportunity. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery. His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations. The very man who was in charge of the grafting program at its inception. He's... Oh, I know that look. If you mean to do something, I beg you.
Doc, with all due respect, what I do with him when I get there is my own damn business.
I will help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's Choice. I do not know where exactly, as I've never been, but it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry. Inez, all I ask is that you remain safe. A terrible wrong has been done, but do not throw your life away to right it. You might seek justice via other means.
I can't promise anything, Doc, but I'll try. Thank you for everything.
Cool. Alright, let's... Okay, so the flagship. Monastery on Golden Ridge. Let's help her now. I didn't mean to go to the landing pad. I meant to go to the other thing.
Commander, I've been thinking. Can I bend your ear a moment? We got the intel we need, Commander. The Undisputed Claim's our destination. When we find Willard and stop this law-damned program in its tracks, Auntie's Choice will get what's coming to them. Been doing some thinking about ending the grafting program for good. It's gotta happen. I just didn't think it would start this way. With me turning murderer. Auntie had me good and fooled. She ain't any better than Spacer's Choice. Making any of them see reason is an impossibility. Our overlords had a saying in Tau Ceti. If you got a rabid canid, you put it down before it maddens the whole pack. They used to say it about us workers, like we were the problem. It was terrifying. But now I reckon I see some sense in that saying. Retribution never came for the folk at the top back then, but it certainly can now. What if I think I already have? I wonder if this is what Ortiz had in mind when he sent me that message. He trusted my judgment, knew I always aimed to do right by him and folk everywhere. But he also knew both of us had been lied to when we joined up. The notion that our taking extraordinary risks would pay dividends. Do you think he knew this would be the final straw? Thanks, Commander. Maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. If I hadn't broken my contract, I wouldn't be here. Maybe proving myself was never the intention. Maybe this is what I was meant to do. Suppose we're fixing to find out.
Yeah. Oh god. Alright, so that's where I'm at. So I have to go here? Continue. so I have to go there. So go there and then work my way up. Okay. Cool.
Don't worry, don't question, don't doubt.
Okay, so that's what I... Oh. See, I went there.
Let your betters think for you.
Let's do it this way.
The console provides, the system abides.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby. I will restore my life or avenge monster.
Realign with the...
Changing magazines, efficiently and in short order.
Cover.
Defensively, I must reload.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Huh. Okay. So this marksman rifle is actually pretty good. Ooh, a shock assault rifle. Nice. So it's in there. I'm assuming that is somewhere. Is it that thing? Oh, it is that. Oh. They're hiding in the water. Oh, that's even more creepy. I don't like those things. Those things are creepy. I might have that, what's it called? That, arachnophobia or whatnot. I don't know. I don't like spiders. They can... Ugh. Oh, so does that mean that they're friendly? Let's find out.
Central Control is open to no visitors. Turn around. Even standing this close to Central Control is a major infraction. You need to leave. Now. The only place I will direct you to is a mass grave. Leave.
Okay. Let's go this way. I don't know why, but it's always to the left. When in doubt, just go to the left. So it's over there. It's a bunker thing there. Oh, look. Yeah.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Huh. Huh. Alright, well, let's start out by saving here and taking out that thing.
That company, Commander. In friendly time.
Help me end this fight on my...
Yeah, no. Alright, so I'm gonna have to sneak everywhere then. Because there's no way possible that I can get out there and take out that thing. Okay.
We've got company, Commander. The unfriendly.
Okay. 2 of them. 3.
They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lacked. The duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Picked up. Hold on. What did I just pick up? Oh, a multi-lot. I can now shoot the rocket launchers. Alright. Notice past change. All questions must be answered properly. Okay. Okay. In case I get a question wrong. Yes. What was the ages? Okay. Leave the pins alone. 40. Wait, what?
Thought you agents were durable. Patch yourself up.
That doesn't make any sense, so there's no correct answer? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I don't need to get in there. Let's just leave the area. It is fine. It is fine. It is fine. Alright, so now let's... You don't see this menu a lot. I'm sorry.
Is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
What was...
Like I said, you don't see that this menu a lot. Shut the door. To console Thero, okay.
So, Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
I reckon that ship's already sailed off into another fucking dimension.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
Maybe let's hold on and talk until we confront her in person. Love your consistency. No matter the question, murder is always the answer.
Well, as a Helia Leitinger.
Hey!
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you've made it this far. In addition to your wonderful thirst for wanton violence, you were always bright. Though still somehow too thoroughly deluded to apprehend the truth. But then again, you never really wanted to, did you?
I'm sure I don't know. Obviously some manner of ruse to distract from her unforgivable betrayal.
Yes, well, can it truly even be considered betrayal if it was always lies? And Az's willful ignorance made her the perfect candidate when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak.
So it sounds like you used because you were too cowardly to do any of this yourself. So the cult was created to make the even more authoritarian.
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout such lies? Our cause is righteous. It has to be.
And there it is. I almost felt sorry for you, Azahelia. You were so pathetic. So willing to believe specious arguments backed with only the flimsiest of proofs. Ah, well, such is life. But your usefulness is not yet at an end. Your death will put me back in the Consul's good graces. Goodbye, Aza.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively.
Yes, give in to the hate.
I did that a long time ago. Did you somehow not realize this?
Noted. Let's go.
She is to be terminated forthwith.
Ooh. Ooh. Are you serious? A little Saveroo. I was made for this.
Hence, a formal audit of the grounds. It's over there.
Okay, so you're not going to go towards it?
Azahelia,
No. I did not mean to stand up. I did not mean to stand up. Push the button. I did not mean to stand up. Ooh. Man. The feedback cannon. Alright, let's see. This is fine. Am I going to have to fight all those down there? What feeling I am. Man, why do I do this to myself? Let's see. What other guns? I don't know. You know what? It's fine. It's fine.
Breaking for cover!
Can't be too far, I bet.
Recommence!
Recharge for mayhem!
Shifting to a less expensive spot. Good night.
Restore my life or avenge my death!
Through his...
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Got my lamps on a hostile.
Okay. So where are the bodies being found? Oh. That's where it's going on. I should not have done that.
Impens. A formal audit of the ground. Forever vigilant.
Unfriendly company. They're mine. We've got company, Commander. The unfriendly.
Is there any more down
Trouble
here?
ahead.
Answer my own question. Well, that's not good.
I'm alive.
Sure you want to go that way? So they're upstairs. Oh, easily startled. So you're easily surprised but try to get the jump on enemies. You're getting caught. Getting caught leaves you open to damage over time, but you are better at stealth now. Your damage and resistance are ignored for 8 seconds when caught by... No. No. We're not going to do that. Wait, now I can go up here and... Huh. Really? Alright, now I can go up here and see what I need to get that gun. What's needed? 11. 8, 9. And it's going to take 21. Man, there's a lot of stuff in here. Just don't do that one. There's a lot of stuff in this game that it's aggravating because it's like Voltage Sniper 112, 130. I'm gonna go ahead and switch that one back to that. And it's aggravating because there's some good guns in here that I want, but I can't get because it's yeah.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
That was definitely something.
So I can't open that. Ooh. I like the grenade. Really? Yeah, there's a boss battle. It says it's right here.
Dagmar would never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find it.
Now what's this?
Dealing corrosive damage. See, that's helpful. Oh. Exposures can overcharge. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool.
Everything in its place then.
Minimizing exposure.
Refilling my weapon.
No, you're not. Yeah, so it says that it's down. That's barred. Oh.
Ah! You're still alive! No, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully. Please don't let Azza get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to. Well, I'm waiting to hear your ineffectual arguments as to why you should be spared. And then I'll kill you. You can start by telling me why. Why'd you do it, and why me?
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the True Protectorate. What other reason is there? When the Consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why. And you were an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside. But then you went berserk. I never could have imagined how you'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the Consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people.
Which people did she kill?
Which wrong people didn't she kill? We were supposed to work through intimidation and the perceived threat to our system. Sure, maybe kill some subjects, those that could possibly become threats to the Protectorate, but not the dozens she slaughtered. For Matriarch's sake, she was killing vigilance. And then she started asking questions that would have led to her discovering the truth. She had to die before the Consul decided to cut the link between Azza, him, and the Dawn. Me. The Consul feared that the Sovereign wasn't up to the task he inherited. He actually believed the subjects no longer needed such a firm guiding hand. So the Consul set to creating a challenge for the Sovereign to rise to make manifest the hidden dangers he refused to see. It began with labeling political subversives members of a fictitious cult. When that didn't work, the Consul enlisted me to make the glorious dawn a reality.
Enough of this blathering on. It's well past time for Dagmar and her life to part ways.
I think we should consider letting her go. Well, nothing left but the killing. Yep, go for it.
She's dead.
I'm sorry, I don't know she protected. Yeah, but did you see it?
It wasn't that. Yet, Regret still gnaws at me. Our enthusiasm got the better of us. She should have suffered more. It was too quick a death for one who betrayed not only me, but the whole of the Dawn. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future. True. There may be those that do not accept my leadership, but they will die. The Dawn is too important to disband. What little risk any of them may pose doesn't concern me. I can send out a general message from here, informing the cells that the previous Exalted Leader has betrayed us and has been dealt with, and that I am now in charge. I suspect some will simply jump into the closest rift. And to be perfectly candid, I'm hoping there are more than a few that refuse to acknowledge their new leader. Enough to keep my knife skills up, at least. It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
Messages. Oh, okay. Alright, so how do I open that one then? Why isn't that one opening? I don't know. Okay, so that one now? You can't fast travel now. Okay, cool. Okay, so I need to take care of that robot. And it said that overcharges. So if I overcharge the, let me see, let me go this way. If I overcharge that, it should do damage to it. 5,000. Okay.
Recharged and ready to maim.
That's shock damage. Corrosive damage.
Revive me! Murder's more fun with an accomplice!
Seeking shelter! Explosion imminent! Exit the
Get me go getting again.
don't think you're gonna come out to me.
Imminent. Don't let that thing explode you!
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
It's only then that we prevail.
Alright, so why didn't those...
Help me up! I've got murdering to do.
Invasive elements. Stay their ambitions.
Blood is dead. Pants shall be soiled. Enemy.
Replenishing my fire.
Alright, cool. Alright, so I used all my grenades. So that's, alright, so that's heavy rounds, and that's heavy rounds. So we need to find something that doesn't use heavy rounds. And I don't think this uses a long rounds. And that uses shells. Alright, let me see. That's a rifle. Assault rifle, long rounds. I'll just use that one there. Okay, so now there. Cool. Come on, thank you. Alright, cool. They need to fix that. Because that's don't get aggravating. Let's go back here. Okay, I need to take you off and put you on. Excuse me. Okay, and there was a thing that was over here. That looks like it's something important.
Patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting.
I'll handle this.
At least they put in new enemies.
Commander, throwing energy your way. Standing by to stupefy.
Showing initiative.
Who needs to die?
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Okay, so I knew it. So that's how you got over there.
Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
Ooh, a feedback cannon. Wait. That's that same gun. Anything else over here? I don't think there was anything else over here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Unless it's over there. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Huh. Okay. Oh, you need to go over here. Let's go there. That means the other place has scrappers.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone. Get me injured.
Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on East. One day.
Aha.
Ah, I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder, but somehow I'm not entirely surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spreading, multiplying. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now.
There were two.
They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. No one in or out. I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something, at least. We should ask her. Might be some signs in there of where she went. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais' work was sent here. There might be signs of that, or where the missing anchorite got off to.
Man.
There may be more to learn here. We should keep looking. I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered. Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloister mate Anchor's Brun has some explaining to do.
Yeah.
I saw that. I believe it was Anchor's Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth, who requested access to Anais' work. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old order research station. A disputation of current order methodology focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the laureate council and previous regime as well. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly. That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden, placed by the name of Point Obviation. I don't know what happened to Anchor's Chow, but leaving a body behind is suspicious, and the disputation reads like a call to arms for any fringe thinkers in the Order. There's no destroying the copies at this point, I'm afraid. We're past that. The research is out there. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea. This is the exact sort of work we did at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. Diverting problematic events. We learned how to best respond once things begin to spread. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We can discuss once we see the situation on the ground. Fair enough. I understand we're juggling multiple crises. Have to say, disagree with your decision about Niles. Agents who follow orders are an easy supply. Those of good character are hard to come by. Did you have something else to discuss? May the plan fail.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Man, that sucks. That was sad. That looks cool. Might take a bit to recharge, but it looks cool, at least. Reminds me of a gas cannon. Or a Ghost, or however you want to say it. Oh, we're back on Eden? Ooh.
Never thought you'd manage to save DeVries along with the delegates. They could be good allies when we look for help closing the rifts. Assuming DeVries sticks to her change of heart. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded at just the right time, right in the middle of the peace talks. Wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it? I reckon it's saying that all our political machinations will mean nothing in due time. Nature will always defeat us. But we can learn to work with it, like with the Rift Tech. By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the Rift Tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more. I'd agree with you, but I reckon we don't have the time to seek out certainty. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
Okay. I will be right back, guys. I gotta take a short break. Okie dokie. Ow. Alright, let's go ahead and travel. Let's continue. Oh wait, now she doesn't have that little mask thing on her face now. I just noticed that. Oh, no, man, she does.
Halt! Abide! Cease any and all manner of perambulation. Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The end point?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Ancrus Brunn straight away.
Oh, I'm quite certain Ancrus Brunn would relish the opportunity to talk your ear off. We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Nonetheless, I'd ask you to follow certain precautions. Will you heed all requests and vouchsafe for your colleagues here? Them being unknown to us and all.
We'll mind our manners, Exemplar. I'll see to it.
Then, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift, 4th floor.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Ancrus Brunn is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grass. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
It seems well guarded. Let's not make any sudden moves. Unless, you know, we want to fight.
That was a light bulb. Let's just look at them. They look like freaking light bulbs.
Look, everyone! It's the endpoint. Come to join us, I take it.
I do have a unique interest in what you all are doing here.
I am a long-time vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado. I hope you don't mind me saying. Go on up. You're expected.
We're expected, are we? I'm not too keen on being expected.
Doubt the Anchoress will walk away from the research lightly. May require some aggressive convincing.
Why is she in a box?
Oh, who's this?
Why are you in a box?
Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped me prove my argument that pacifism always presents the best options. I admit I have modified that opinion slightly since then. I understand you allowed Seer Wiley to go free, yes? Once was a time I would have made that exact same decision. And as for you, I've been informed that you're Marisol Delgado. I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist? It was more of a disputation as a scholarly objection than a manifesto per se, but why quibble? Anchoress Chow is very much against it. Her accident was quite tragic. You saw the disputation, though. Tell me, what did you think? You read it, yes?
I was a bit more concerned about the body of your colleague.
A truly unfortunate accident. I had posted my disputation and stated my intention to leave. We argued heatedly. Objects were thrown. She stumbled and fell badly. We try to honor her loss. Such tragedy only underlines the importance of our endeavors here. Each day the equation remains unsolved. Countless more tragedies occur. We must succeed at the soonest possible haste. The longer the mistakes of our presiding bishop persist, the longer calamity and sorrow will continue. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work. Oh, you're an admirer as well? It's one of the very things that led me to agree to lead the efforts here. I believe it's the way forward for the Order. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researchers' theories.
Really? Seer Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms. All very groundbreaking and exciting. I've been pacing about my little cell smiling all day at just the very thought.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming. Yes, she's monitoring the experiment. I'll have elevator access unlocked so you can join her. Do please stay in the observation area, though. The work is quite delicate. We'll speak further after you check over Seer Bujold's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
I have a feeling that these tears, or whatever you want to call them, are a result of their work. And they're the ones that are causing all these tears in reality.
How much longer do you predict preparations will take?
Almost ready. Perfect timing for my former colleague to peer review my work. I'll press them to verify my settings. Thereupon we will begin.
Splendid. While others pontificate, we act. I await word of our success with bated breath.
Head Intercessor Delgado, what an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you?
Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again? I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet, admittedly, at this moment, I could use your assistance.
This shouldn't be your burden. It's on me.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. Help or stay out of my way. You don't remember us discussing this before Winter's Grasp? Too many competing crises, I guess. All right. Years ago, I was kicked out of the Order for research deemed dangerous. A means of sidestepping much of what's presumed required to solve the universal equation, using a series of reasoned shortcuts and educated postulations.
The idea was, theoretically, it would hurry the process along, so the equation could be solved in our lifetime. It was completely unorthodox.
Since then, I calculated what might occur if my work was completed. And there's a big chance of subsequent events leading to a universal end. So the stakes are everything.
When we destroyed the original copies of her research at Winter's Grasp, I discovered someone else was continuing her work, which led us here.
Oh.
The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-ivs, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful, so I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment. I, for one, am certain. Even if I wasn't, now is not the time to dally. Sooner you start, sooner this will be finished. All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there. Remember, subtlety is required.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brun will notice, I assure you.
The guards on the 2nd floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent.
Another day, another vent.
It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it, so perhaps try to be careful.
Nice. Alright, go. Like a ninja.
Anyone else hear that? No? Oh, just me then, I see.
Hard to get into good sleep. These constant patients upsetting everyone's natural logarithm.
Enemy moving into harm's way. Trust me.
So how am I supposed to...
Anyone else hear that? No? Oh, just me then, I see.
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
Start the cycle, do-do-do. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summed to preceding numbers gives us math and brings.
Idle setting is 303 milliseconds. Do not alter.
Numbers define recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abachi.
So I'm gonna have to mess with that.
P and Q are true. P is true, or Q is true. A simple truth table for turbulent times.
Something else I need to do in here? Ah. Now I just need to wait until he moves down and then go from there. And then mix the two. Anytime now. Is he not going to leave? There it goes. There we go. Awesome.
All solutions precede problems.
If you're done, evaluating my work and all settings are final,
Enter the terminal command to void the oxygen from the test chamber. The experiment will then begin. Commendable effort scrambling those settings.
Did it work? Did it work? See, Bouchard, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival. Anchor's Brun out. That is how these messages end, yes? If not, farewell.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brun, but she won't accept this lightly. We'll need to do more.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well-researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good.
This is the one that involved math, isn't it?
All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion, and cognitive contortioning.
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? Really? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefitting of an order scientician.
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again. Between you and Marisol, it should be a light challenge.
I got a better idea. Let's just shoot her.
A brain-off against an Order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to deal with her. From our former department's playbook.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident. Despite the moral quandary ideally involved, unseen consequences still abound.
That's hyperbolic at best. Data suggests significantly fewer unpredicted outcomes than outright murder, if properly executed. And I'm quite capable of skewing results in our favor.
And here I thought you'd begun to change.
Marisol knows what she's doing. I vote for murder. I just love watching her work.
Seems reasonable. Appreciate you listening. Murder shouldn't be our first option here. Too many drawbacks, both mathematically and ethically.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well. I have been trying to be different. From the person others believe me to be.
From the legend? If you're retiring as the endpoint, we'll need to find you a colorful new sobriquet. Typical argumentation may prove useless, and she'll likely see through most attempts at deception. Be clever, unpredictable, surprise her. But in the event you should fail, you'll need a viable backup plan, or it will erase any chance of success completely. The Anchoress is housed in a test chamber similar to this one. It's been refurbished with some rather tacky furniture, but much of the old experimental apparatus remains. There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can connect the two chambers. Doing so will expose the Anchoress to a lethal atmosphere. I'll need to make an announcement afterward that an accident has occurred tied into the experiment.
For an extemporaneous plan, it's not a bad one. What if the Anchoress realizes what we're doing and calls for help?
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading.
Oh, that sounds even more heartless when I say it out loud. Please choose wisely. Here's the hatch key in case you need it. May all your endeavors elicit expected results. And Marisol, do keep out of trouble.
Okay, let's... Yay!
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined? Any inklings to the result? Or perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, hmm? Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything. What? No, it couldn't. Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry. Really? In what way? Solving the universal equation demands considerable thoroughness, but also requires all possible efficiency. Though, that said, it's true that we must guard against skimping unduly, to any extent that might introduce error. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. All quite expected, an anticipated setback, nothing more. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say. I miss her skepticalness and insight. If we could agree on a topic, there could be little doubt in its logic and rectitude. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom. Oh, is one of you a seer now? Because I put considerable more stock in the prognostications of the Order's prime mathematicians than I do any old run-of-the-mill soothsayer. Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant. That's both incorrect and rather mean. Ah, the experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. Perhaps there's something here to help prove or disprove any of what you've been saying. There was notable variance to the input data, to an extent suggesting external dithering occurred. I hate to use the word sabotage, but disruptive intent seems clearly discernible. I strongly doubt there's much more to say. I fear this was a waste of valuable time.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add. There's a critical flaw in Seer Bujold's approach I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because in English, the word like can mean similar to or I prefer. And flies can be to soar, or plural of the insect. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not. The framework we interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False. Bujold's method of shortcutting the universal equation is much the same.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself may scale correctly, but fail to interrelate. This has been a difficult conversation. Challenging, disputatious, at times compelling. Yet I remain unswayed.
We tried. Our fallback plan's our only option now. Head for the hatch.
What was that? You're starting to worry me. What do you intend to do?
Where's the hatch? Oh, there's the hatch. Wait, I wonder. I want a bird. I'm gonna get a bird. I didn't even think this was even possible. I got a bird. Like that's pretty shit.
Of the Order, a tragic accident has occurred. During our recent experiment in Test Chamber Beta, we failed to recognize that ventilation systems had been left connected to Test Chamber Alpha. As you know, it had been recently refurbished as an enclosure for Anchoress Brun. She gave her life for science. Well, it's true that we found the related research deeply flawed, but she gave her life for the pursuit of science. As the experiment was a colossal failure, I, as senior scientist remaining, have determined we must abandon this inquiry and shut down the program immediately. Oh, such a terrible shame. Farewell.
Back down here. Nope.
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly been an enormous disappointment. A key experiment fails and Anchoress Brun falls prey to an unfortunate accident right after you and your consort arrive. And we are all to believe these events are unrelated?
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientician. Even one from the Department of Applied Scientism.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado. Don't try to lay the responsibility for this on me. I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith. But I don't. You're looking more and more like enemies to me. You think I'm predisposed to assume their logic is sound and reasoning impeccable. Perhaps I do defer in part where such intellects are involved. Yet, the greater facts of this matter remain unevinced, and I remain unconvinced. Are you done? I know you're to blame. I just wanted to see how far you were gonna take this. I can't believe Ankrus Brun fell for any of it. Fellow exemplars of the Order, commence hostilities!
Got a live one.
I'm not gonna do that.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Re-engage.
Fires tiny plasma heated pellets that loads enemies. So I was right, this is a reference to Doom.
Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
How did he... Oh, what's this? Cool. Oh no. Oh, never mind.
Oh, look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed. Made it through all that without a scratch, hmm? Glad to see. Say, I know this was difficult and rather a mess, but you listened. You tried to do right before you did what you must. I appreciate it, the attempt. No matter how that may sound.
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here. It was their decision, ultimately.
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything. Before, that is. Good to see. Maybe you are facing yourself.
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please. And thank you. But thank you, Anais.
At any rate, I'm off. You all take care now. Marisol, don't be too enigmatic or anything. Try. Before I forget. Meant to give you this earlier.
Oh, thank you, Anais. Goodbye. Oh, Brunn obviously murdered her. Thought you knew that. Perhaps it was an accident. Perhaps she simply wanted to knock Chow unconscious so she could sneak away. Or not. Indefinite immurement isn't for everyone. Even the finest minds may crack under the strain. But her canned, feigned concern about Chow, how she kept changing the subject, both belied an underlying sense of guilt to me. Oh, not really. Not yet, at any rate. Everything's a bit raw right now. But suppose I will be. Thank you, dear.
Well, I'm here for you, Marisol. You know, in case you need me to help sow some violence to help you feel better.
I like the outcome. Alright, there's clearly something up here. But the question is how to get up there. Oh. Okay. What other mission is there? Full measure, so that's that. Okay, cool. But there's still... What was that ice planet thing called? I forgot what it was called.
Commander, it's customary to evaluate results after a mission of reasonable significance. Would now be good? I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still. Wonder if you and I might talk it through. A bit, yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger to guilt and regret. Midway into my requisite sleep cycle is when it usually plagues me the most. We could have done better by Anchoress Brunn. If we'd properly convinced her to abandon the research, I'd doubtlessly still lament duping her, but she'd be alive. And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brunn rears its head, it will need to get in line. Yes, Southworth was complicit, and now she's dead. I hope so, at least. According to Animaze, we could have reduced the likelihood of that occurring by completing the brain off. It's not anywhere near zero, but it's unlikely. She seemed pleased that we at least attempted to address her concerns, so I've changed, apparently. Thanks to you. No. There's plenty of credit and blame to go around. It's been a while since anyone gave me a good talking to like Animaze did. And I'll admit your influence has been rather positive. I'm pleased with the path I'm on now. I didn't think this is what the plan had in store for me. I've been facing myself with the same zeal I face my enemies. With tidier results. Appreciate you taking the time to talk it over, Commander.
Alright, cool. Energy storage? Okay, so there's still one more.
Anti-Fizzo's Purple Berry Munch. When you don't have time for Purple Berry lunch, there's always Purple Berry Munch.
What's in here? I know it's a gun, but 8, 9. Alright, let's see. Now, where was that? There it is. Oh. Alright, so release spray from armor when damaged and melee, temporary dazing enemies in the area, also increases effectiveness for armor against immunity. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so I can't do that one. Okay, so I completed hers. Hers is complete. And hers is complete as well. The first time I was able to go down, she instead heals to full, also increases the effectiveness of her armor. Nice. I'll do that one. Crafting. No, dude, this one. That is 113. Where is it? $95 times 3. I don't want to do the math. I'll just do that. And I don't really like that sniper. Well, that one at least. That is 113. Let's see. That, alright, so that does less damage then. I'll just keep it the way it is. Alright, so let's go to... no, let's go back to the ice planet. What was it? Yeah, it was there. And now we can go up to where that one area was. I'll just keep it the way it is. Alright, oh, you can level up too. I like that. Huh. Marceau upgrades your gas energy deflecting apparatus while she's in a party, causing damage against the shield to reflect a portion of the damage taken back to the attacker. Increases your in-range scanner, allowing it to automatically analyze the enemies while wearing the in-range scanner. Your attacks apply status effects targets depending on the location of the body, on their body you hit. Legs knocked down, head stun, torso bleed, torso and arms. I like that one. Alright. Now that's what that's at. So I can just take and go back here and then go up, because there shouldn't be any enemies. It should be just be as simple as just going up. Right? What's over there? Yeah, I don't like that sniper. I don't know what it is about it. I just don't like it. Since we're here, we will use... I use the short rounds. Do I still got the shotgun? $27 times 8, 68. Yeah, I would just use that one. I just want to see what's over here real quick. I have a feeling I could catch one of those if I wanted to. Oh. Okay, so there's something there clearly. Oh, you got a new helmet. Who are you?
What? Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it. Gah! My supervisor told me I need to try to be less conspicuous. Peoria, Quebecer is an obviously made-up name, she said. I just like the ring of it. That all said, I don't know nothing about nothing, I'm sure. Oh no! Don't give me those big eyes. Don't you look at me like that. No, stop! You've got nothing on me. I'd die before I talk. Oh, well you'll love this then, as a fellow flim-flam connoisseur. 6 or 7 months ago, some Auntie's Choice clock puncher made a shipping error. Sent a few crates of failed grafting materials here to Cloister. You know that grafting program they used to have? Where they'd give some hapless hullhead a big monster arm, torn off one of a bunch of different deadly creatures? These crates arrived full of rejected Crabbo-Graft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them, and I thought, little rebranding, the right angle? Bet I could sell these. I'm getting to that. Yeesh. I met this protectorate officer. Smug as all get out, naive as the day is long. Said she had logistical supply concerns and needed means to feed the personnel guarding the archive. As the plan would have it, I told her I got a shipment of, imitation Crabbo meat. You repackage and relabel it, it'll pass for protectorate rations just fine. She agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot, promised to send word when she needed more. I just had to grind up everything first. Remove a few telltale chunks. I can't take full credit or blame. I simply misrepresented misallocated materials for profit. I am merely a humble opportunist. Here's an audio cartridge with all the details. Those troops hear what they've been eating? I don't know what'll happen, but they won't be happy about it. That's for sure. Don't mention it to anyone, especially not those damn snoops at Winter's Grasp.
They have to know. I'm sorry. I'm gonna tell them. See, this is what exploring gets you guys. Right here. Okay, so who did I need to tell? Find Winter's Scraps leadership. Cleaner. Manager, field. What was it, you?
You're new. Don't seem like another one of these trade secret vultures either. War means nothing to them, you know. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it? Oh, been out in the field, have you? I like the sound of that. Might be just the go-getter I need. Thing is, our local forces are in something of a bind. A protectorate camp effectively bisected the territory we presently occupy. An intolerable vulnerability. Said camp is situated betwixt here and points to the north. Take it out, reconnect the territories, and walk away somewhat richer. You mean, what would you get? Some bits? Equipment? Improved good graces with Auntie's choice? Reasonable rate for the work involved. Excellent, excellent. If you're agreeable to other work, I have something light. Simple shakedown, really. Couldn't be easier. A Sub Rosa finagler operates out of the Port Authority building at the landing pad near Winter's Grasp. Sub Rosa works with both sides, understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protectorate. Let's learn anything useful?
She can't. Eating rejected.
Ha! A base opportunist after my own heart. Well, she can continue swindling the Protectorate then. Here's a little something for your trouble. Anything else to report?
Well, I've already done it.
Well, excellent. Good show. I'll rest a bit easier tonight. Not as blissfully oblivious to our struggles as others here, mind you, but better. Anyhow, here's your reward. Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, now I acquired the mag and recipe to make the mag. Excuse me. Alright. Alright, so I can go straight. Yeah, go straight. Straight and then right. Yep, straight and then right. It's a good thing that they allow like free travel and not everything's like locked behind a you know, whatchamacallit. Alright, I don't think I went this way. Actually, I think it did. No, I didn't.
Proceeding to attack. Investigating hostile intentions. Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs. Intentional.
Door's barred shut. Alright, it says Newton is this way, so I'm guessing there's enemies there. But what's here? Okay, I see how. Yeah, okay. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go around, and I guarantee you that there's those cultist things there. Yeah.
You there. You need to leave. This is a holy site, traitor. Those shunned by the dawn are not welcome. Did you not hear me? You must leave unless you wish to be ushered into perfection before the rest of this architect-forsaken colony. But please, give me an excuse to kill the betrayer of our exalted leader.
Betrayer? I am the savior of the glorious dawn. I will speak with your local hierarch at once.
I don't... that is... I can't... Hierarch! Hierarch Wolcott! You're needed over here! So, the power to manipulate rifts. That seems, let me just say I apologize if I've offended you in any way.
Wolcott? Wolcott's your hierarch? Shit.
Well, look here. I never expected to see you again, Azahelia. Here to spread more deceptions like your broadcast.
Wolcott here blamed his lack of ascension in our ranks on imagined machinations on my part instead of the real cause. His thoroughly sycophantic ineptitude.
Well, this has been delightful, as always, Azahelia. What say I have my sycophants kill you now? Unless you have any further inanities to spew as your last words.
Just that I might have regretted killing everyone here if they'd not been following a disgrace such as yourself. But now, I'm going to enjoy it.
Glorious dawn! Attack the interlopers, now!
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
Enemy about.
Okay, I may have. Alright, there he is.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
So it is a good thing that I listened to her before. Makes me feel better now. Blood-soaked gothic helmet. Did he go in this one? Yeah, okay. Okay, that was interesting. It's always nice to explore and everything. See, if I was to not come in here, I would have lost, I would have missed out on all that. So when in doubt, look it out. Oh, he's up there probably. Nope, he's right there. Alright, cool. Let's see if we can. Nice. Cool. I don't think I'm supposed to actually be over here. Yeah, I don't think I'm actually supposed to be over here yet. Hello, how are you doing?
Wait. The Protectorate have the entrance to the archive well fortified. Attacking straight on seems ill-advised. Before we go further, should we discuss a plan?
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assignment?
I've got you covered, but I'd like to remind you that being set upon by an unexpected whirlwind of violence is also a great way to undermine a fighting force's morale.
Feeling distracted?
Okay, so this is at a later... Okay. So then we need to circle back and go back. Okay, so we're not ready for that yet because that is the main mission. So let's go back to what was it? That one. Alright, so we'll just take and go back to that. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll do that. I don't feel like dying today, even though that I do it on a daily basis. Let's see. Oh, I know what I was going to say. Alright, so let's see what this does. So this is medium armor. Bounty gains decrease. So that gives us 30 magazine size. Base health. Oh, but you can add to junk? I didn't know you could do that. Nope. 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 This is so much easier. I didn't know you could do this. This is so much easier. Alright, let's go here. Alright, let's go ahead and do her storyline first. And then we can do... Alright, I need you. I need you. Okay.
Wholly plus artificial.
Alright, we could just fast travel there, but we don't need to go through the train again. This time we can be like, okay. So he's up there.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our age. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us.
Okay. Let's go ahead and save here. Okay, remember, be on your best behavior. You.
It's high time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. The position's been open for more than 2 days, and already productivity is tanked by 149.4%. You want the role, it's yours, but I'm not budging on those hourly rates.
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister lying cold on the lab floor?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning starlight.
I do. Been waiting on this moment. This grafting program is a law-damned abomination. I went to your lab on Cloister, saw for myself what kind of depravity your folk got up to there. It's sick. My friend was butchered by Rasmussen. And he wasn't the only one. In fact, this program's been a sham from the start. I got tossed aside. And for what? A mistake? Ain't nothing good that's come of this. It's time to call it quits.
What a preposterous notion. Shall we stop producing inhalers because of side effects? Or shut down all food factories because one severed appendage finds its way into packaging? No, certainly not. I am not to blame for whatever inconvenience you experienced as a first edition patient. To quit now would be to toss aside all our progress. Nonsense. I have myriad data at my disposal to dispute such a claim.
Don't matter to me what your plans are, or what you think you might accomplish. You've hurt too many good folk, and I've had enough.
I fear you've gotten too negative an impression of this work. Hear me out, will you? Allow me to assuage those fears. My mind is not entirely consumed by capital, I assure you. It's also consumed with professional pride and self-preservation. We cannot speak of sensitive business details here. There's no telling which opportunistic colleague or overpaid contractor could be listening in. They would ruin me. Ruin me! Meet me in back deck steerage. Take this pass for the tram. And for law's sake, make sure no hanger-on follows you. Especially that assistant of mine next door. Chin up, dear. I believe I'll change your mind yet.
We'll see. Seen this song and dance from all manner of suits before. Reckon he'll try to reel us into a ridiculous scheme, or bribe us with bits or booze or what have you. But this'll make it easier for us to intimidate the bastard into stepping down. Ooh, I relish the notion.
Alrighty, head. Alright.
like it's your life's work. I get it. Between the rifts, aggressive rivals, and the actions of maverick freelancers, lot of volatility out there right now.
Huh. Let's see what this person says.
Laugh, purchase, and consume
With Auntie's choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The big rift cut off.
I need to get ammo.
Substitute, certainly a more profitable program than the materials watered down
Ah, you came. Foolish, aren't you? Thinking I'd reveal my secrets to the likes of you. Ha! Contractors, now's your chance. First one to kill these imbeciles gets a one-time immune assault discount.
It shall be soiled.
Both eyes open.
I knew you'd come through, my good Biff. That discount will be applied to your next purchase at the commissary, but cannot be combined with other... Ah! You! You're still alive!
Ain't gonna be that easy to get rid of us, you idiot. This how you treat all folk who approach you in good faith?
No folk have ever made it this far. How did you get past all my contractors? They were heavily trained and heavily expensive. This again? What is it with you? No! I've no incentive to shut down my life's work, especially at the demand of common thugs.
You ever seen a grafted claw strip flesh from the bones of a stubborn old man?
No.
Well, on the count of 3, you will. 1.
All right, fine. Consider this my resignation. Here, take everything I have. Any bits left in my office are yours. Just, please, don't follow me.
Good riddance. But this ain't over yet. The other executives will be notified the moment Willard flees the undisputed claim. And within hours, dozens of rung climbers will be at the tower jockeying for his position. It's all but certain that they'll claim his work for their own, and make his bastardization of a grafting program all the worse if they so choose. Ain't about to let that happen. Ain't suggesting. I'm telling you that we can't stand by and do nothing. It's obvious he was up to his neck in some scheme. If we dig it up and get the word out, his legacy will be in shreds. Maybe folk will be less inclined to follow in his footsteps. Should all but guarantee that Willard can't come crawling out from whatever rock he's keen to hide under, in any case. What? And risk everyone expressing the same disinterest in its horrors as you did? No. The only feelings a sob story inspires round these parts are feelings of relief and misplaced superiority. Unless there's a bit to be made. All right. We ought to start by searching his office. Any evidence we can find regarding money or business dealings could be of value. Once we got what we need, we can head to the recording studio to get the word out. The promise of a scandal should be enough to get in the door.
The only one that's in denial is you. Just saying. You're the only one that's in denial.
Trinicular, arriving any moment now.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and thusly rebettered it through artificial means.
Oh, I needed to. Oh, I have 11. I forgot what I needed the 11 for.
You cannot be here. My contract stipulates that this lab door remains locked at all times. I am not to be disturbed. Ha! That's funny, considering the heaps of times I've been called such.
I'm here to tell you that your treacherous fiend of a boss is now out of commission, and I'm investigating all of his indiscretions. You wouldn't happen to know about any unsanctioned business dealings, would you?
Ah, I'm afraid I can't help with that. I've only spoken with him once, upon my hiring. Well, yes, but not here or face to face. I was to have all communications sent to a private room at the Best Choice. He held all his business dealings and records therein. I gather he was circumventing intellectual property taxes or some such.
The Best Choice. That's the lounge for VIPs, looking out over the Esplanade, if I'm remembering right. We might pay it a visit.
If that's all, I'll thank you kindly for closing the door when you leave.
Oh, okay. I may have like spaced out there for a minute. I forgot what I was supposed to be doing.
Process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few.
Can't tell the difference between
Okay.
Which do you like invading more? The Protectorate or the Order?
The story of Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot.
Ever miss a limited time offer and wonder about how your life would have been?
The deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's choice devious shenanigans lying down? No!
Oh, hey,
Just
think
like
you
our
dropped
sponsor
something?
softball team, the Auntie Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
Sorry, in the midst of
Ah, yes, I understand I may look in charge, but I'm just minding the desk for our esteemed director. The real talent, as they say.
I need to get a message on the broadcast, urgently. Can you help with that?
Not unless you need any clever pointers on enunciation. Our director, however, is in one of the recording booths. Through the door to your left. You'll want to speak with her.
Welcome to Wireless Free Arcadia Studios. Thessaly Falk, Director of Talent Placation and General Runnings. Here to contract a recording or in the market for autographs?
Holt sent me to speak with you. I got a message I'd like to send out over the wireless. Trust me, this is one all the folk in Auntie's Choice won't want to miss.
Is that so? Well, the more riveting the content, the larger our commissions. However, as you're without an appointment and I'm quite busy, I'm afraid I've only time to record one take. Do make it count. Shall we begin?
Glad we're in agreement. I'm here to expose the truth about a prominent vice president. His business dealings are not what they seem.
That's quite the bold claim. Now remember to speak into the mic, dear. Enunciate clearly but with feeling. Inhabit the words. Be the message. Joining us today in the studio is a very special guest and rare specimen indeed, a grafted soldier. And one who alleges that one of Auntie's own vice presidents is not who he seems. Take it away.
Inez Seelong speaking. I got intel on an illegal program led by Vice President of Experimental Operations, Willard Conan. Folk aplenty suffered because of it.
Some say there cannot be success without suffering. It's more or less standard operating procedure, isn't it? Unless you're leaving out any gory details. Some within our organization might call that frugal, thrifty even. That is, why waste a perfectly good resource when no one else has use for it?
These are human beings I'm speaking of, not barrels of void damn uranium. They were good folk who didn't know what they were signing up for. They deserved better. But if that ain't incriminating enough for you, Willard had himself some money problems, which ain't too distant from a grave sin far as Auntie's concerned.
Ah, now we're getting somewhere. Tell me, did he squander all his bits on drink? Bet it all on a tarmac and cheese rebranding? Or worse? Thoroughly recount every lurid detail?
Exactly. He violated a direct order. If I pulled that out on the field, I would have been dragged in for a performance review. That should be enough to condemn him.
Most supervisors call that taking initiative, a routine expected practice. Hardly the example of base moral turpitude our audience is expecting. You're very new to this kind of business, aren't you? Your disclosure wasn't as iniquitous or revelatory as you implied. The only thing shocking was your abundant naivete.
Commander, I don't think we did enough. Law. I know we ain't gonna know for sure until the broadcast airs, but we ought to go.
Oh, Inez, almost forgot. We have a bit of a goodie bag for special guests who visit the studio. You qualify. Do collect it from the front desk on your way out.
How bad? Let me go here. There has to be a way to get more evidence. Find evidence against. Okay, so.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled.
Yeah,
and
visit the
vastly
best
rebettered
choice,
it
but how do I get up there?
Artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced.
Oh, that's how you get up here. Okay.
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize. Oh, really? You think that you belong in our lounge, dressed like that? 3 sisty pigs in a trench coat would have a better shot at getting in than you do right now. The owner tasked me with maintaining the posh allure of the best choice, and you are hardly the kind of inestimable personage that would be proper to admit.
VP of Experimental Operations.
About yay high, of questionable disposition, has an unusual sour smell.
Never quite got close enough to verify such. But you do know of him?
That's a great question. I couldn't possibly say. Oh, one of his associates, are you? How unpleasant. I suppose it's no surprise, seeing that you have one of his soldiers with you.
I'm not one of his.
Yet here you are, asking after him, with obvious familiarity.
Commander, surely we shouldn't...
Oh, are you now? Wonderful. I absolutely despise that sprat hole. I hope you managed to bury his career forever. Demotion through mandatory retirement? That's certainly something I can get behind. Oh, to hell with it. The VP was a frequent guest, so please, do come in and have a look around. It is our hope that you have a lucrative and luxurious visit to the best choice.
Why is it that anyone would want to be in this place?
Oh, look at this one.
Oh no.
Oh, this is what passes for fun in the corporatist world.
Oh no. Is there anything else here? Or is it just that?
Everyone has their little hunch about what sell drugs, but I say you need to ask the common bottom rung or consumer. Don't you agree?
Oh, yes, quite.
That vent looks to be a viable way to get where we're going.
There's a vent? I didn't see a vent. Oh. Really? There's always another way.
Wait, what? How did you get in there? I'm giving your description to the proper authorities and reporting on you to our upper tier retail association.
Okay, so now let's...
Sorry.
Yes, I understand I may look in charge, but I'm just minding the desk for our esteemed director. The real talent, as they say.
I need to get a message on the broadcast, urgently. Can you help with that?
Not unless you need any clever pointers on enunciation. Our director, however, is in one of the recording booths.
Alright, so we already did this. Okay.
Welcome to Wireless Free Arcadia Studios. Thessaly Falk, Director of Talent Placation and General Runnings. Here to contract a recording or in the market for autographs? Is that so? Well, the more riveting the content, the larger our commissions.
The person's not here.
However, as you're without a... That's quite the bold claim. Now remember to speak into the mic.
Let me reload so she can actually be in there so y'all can hear her.
Sorry. In the...
Yes, I understand.
I need to get a mess...
Not unless you need...
Welcome to Wireless Free Arcadia.
Holt sent me to speak with you. I got a message I'd like to send out over the wireless. Trust me, this is one all the folk in Auntie's Choice won't want to miss.
Is that so? Well, the more riveting the content, the larger our commissions. However, as you're without an appointment and I'm...
Glad we're in agreement. I'm here to expose the truth about a prominent vice president. His business dealings are not what they seem.
That's quite the bold claim. Now remember to speak into the mic, dear. Enunciate clearly but with feeling. Inhabit the words. Be the message. Joining us today in the studio is a very special guest and rare specimen indeed. A grafted soldier. And one who alleges that one of Auntie's own vice presidents is not who he seems. Take it away.
Inez Seelong speaking. I got intel on an illegal program led by Vice President of Experimental Operations, Willard Conan. Folk aplenty suffered because of it.
Some say there cannot be success without suffering. It's more or less standard operating procedure, isn't it? Unless you're leaving out any gory details.
He was running a lab on Cloister that very few even knew of, and grafted even more folk illegally in that butcher shop. But if that ain't incriminating enough for you, Willard had himself some money problems, which ain't too distant from a grave sin far as Auntie's concerned.
Ah, now we're getting somewhere. Tell me, did he squander all his bits on drink? Bet it all on a tarmac and cheese rebranding? Or worse? Thoroughly recount every lurid detail?
We found a ledger of his with an admission of stealing directly from Auntie and placing those funds in an account for an enterprise I don't recognize. Damning if you ask me.
So he admitted outright that he stole. How do you know this enterprise wasn't also in Auntie's name?
Well, he said he transferred the money. Covertly or something like. But if it was in Auntie's name, why would he try and hide it?
You're very new to this kind of business, aren't you? Your disclosure wasn't as iniquitous or revelatory as you implied. The only thing shocking was your abundant naivete.
Commander, I don't think we did enough. Law.
But that's...
I know we ain't gonna know for sure until the broadcast airs, but... we ought to go.
Oh, Inez, almost forgot. We have a bit of a goodie bag.
That's all the stuff, unless it's a one-step private thing, but... I don't know. That's aggravating. I went through all that stuff, seen all the things. Just don't go there, turn in this quest and see what's next.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume with Auntie's Choice.
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little manty-wasp. Well, out with it.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
Anything else you'd like to report? Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered, and it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
It is an intricately crafted, multi-phase marketing initiative that will introduce Auntie's Choice to the rest of the galaxy and establish the foothold of our pending monopoly. It requires a series of daring, almost impossibly savvy, perfectly timed, and flawlessly executed stratagems to create optimal market positioning.
Whole thing's a load of bunco. Calculatory claptrap from a bunch of over-educated know-nothings who are so smart they're stupid. Go ahead. Tell them who devised it.
With pleasure! The archive on Cloister analyzed millions of variables with bazillions of permutations to create an idealized path for total competitive domination.
Some oversized computronical doohickey. Mapping out key corporate strategery, just all as you please, based on what? Bunch of numbers. We're Auntie's Choice. We know what motivates people better than they do. Real marketing is gut-driven. It's not something you think about, it's something you feel. Or that is, convince someone to feel.
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. Auntie wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important? Fine. Auntie and I agree. It presents possibilities. Actually, it's only 3. Surely you can handle twice that many tasks. I don't want to sound like the Order, but you could make a list, maybe. A few aspirational goals, if possible. If you see a chance to talk their lead scientist into joining us, and/or dig up additional details about the process, do so.
Which is to say, we'll make it more worth your while. I promise you'll never want for compensation while in our employ.
See you when it's done.
Okay. Cool. I got a staff thingy. Cool. Alright, Okay.
Have time for a chat, Commander? Commander, you hear my interview over the wireless too? They've been playing it every hour. Part of it, anyway. I really thought I'd be heard out, telling folk about Willard and his damned awful dealings. Instead, Thessaly herself thought to mock me. I can't reckon with it. To you, maybe. But to a lot of folks, she tells it like it is. And they listen. I ain't meaning to say I don't appreciate your help, Commander. I do. Guess I was just hoping that we'd have done enough to keep more folk from getting hurt. Like Ortiz did. Someone will take up Willard's work, so I need to work fast to keep the program shuttered. If I gain enough notoriety from saving Arcadia with you, maybe that'll be enough. I still feel like a fool sometimes. I spent so much law-damn time begging to be validated by Auntie's Choice and her leaders. Like I was worth only what they thought of me. I really believed when I ended my contract that a better life was possible. I know the truth about Auntie's Choice now. And I know who I am. So yeah, a better life is possible. Just not at someone else's mercy. I ain't gonna let myself or anyone else be led into the same trap they set for us. Ever again. I will, Commander. Anyhow, that's enough sorting my thoughts for the moment. We got a galaxy to save.
Cool. Alright, I will go ahead and fast travel to the area that we need to. As we do it here, I think that's what I need to do. Wait, is there another thing? Oh, I've been just working with them. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna start seeing if there's other things, but that'll be in the next video, because yeah. So that's what I'll do. So let me go here. Okay. So tonight's stream we learned a lot. We helped our friends and learned their backstory and seen some interesting things. I think it's interesting. In the I believe Monday morning, or not Monday morning, Monday I will play more. I'm going to take and use Saturday and Sunday to take and record videos instead of doing another live recording. So look out for throughout the week. I'm going to schedule the videos to be scheduled out throughout the week. I'm going to be doing Elder Scrolls Online. I'm going to be doing Dragon Age, the Veilguard, more Fallout New Vegas, and there's possibly another Skyrim video. So be on the lookout for those. I am looking forward to it, and I hope that y'all as well. And if y'all like what y'all see in tonight's stream, why not consider liking the stream? Hitting the notification bell that will let you know when I go live or if I make any posts, and when I release any recorded videos, such as updates or the pre-recorded videos. And if you haven't already, why not subscribe? It only takes a second and it doesn't cost y'all a thing. I will see y'all in the next one. Bye for now.